about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money, it ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love that wants to make you shine. It's all about you.
I don't.
No matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance.
Oh yeah. What's going on, gang? What is happening? How we doing, y'all? Little bits. Hello. Ball, what's going on, brother man? How are we? Arch, good to see you. Blame chemist indeed. Mondo, what's going on, bro? Good to see y'all. We down for some more Star Rupture? So I did some testing last night. I found out why it was crashing on load up. It was the oodle crash, which basically meant my God, that's loud, isn't it? Which basically means my my BIOS was out of date, so I had to update my BIOS last night. Seems to have sorted it. Seems to have. But as far as the building, I tested that last night as well. The building, like, the slow building only happens inside of, like, high velocity areas, so which is just expected. Of early, not quite as optimized as they want to be, type thing. Oh, we're building turrets. Turrets. Am I okay? Do you need to call an ambulance? Why? Streaming on a Sunday? Oh yeah, I shouldn't be streaming. See ya. No, I know. No, man. I'm just enjoying the game. I would have only just come on and played it offline anyway. So, what do I need for the ammo for these? Ammo. It's a standard ammo, right? So this needs to be making wolf and powder. Quite honestly, I think we can just do this on the side. Over here. I can't automate the ammo yet, can I? I know I can't automatically put it into the turrets, but I'm just thinking if I can automate ammo, then it takes one more job off me. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. That term does not exist as a streamer. Yeah, true, I guess. Sometimes I'll do things offline. Like if something's annoying me on stream, as in like not you guys or anything like that, or the fact that I'm streaming, but if I can't get my head around something on stream, that'll hack me off to the point that I'll just do it offline and focus in. Furnace. Maybe we should do it like here. Maybe we can have probably two of them working. I'm pretty sure the wolf and powder is just made out of copper ingots, right? Or the wolf and ingots, sorry, not copper. This is agonized. This is why I should just be building in the drone mode.
Dehydrated.
It always is. What's going on, Rocky? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. See, we have this line here that we could probably just bring out here. And then we can just put another break in here. I'm guessing, because we are like over the heat limit on here right now. So we Just bring the ingots down. I'm pretty sure it's just ingots, right? Yeah. Okay. Just make a little pocketed area. She's saying that. Have I missed the morning? Kind of. Like, just 22 minutes past 12. What's going on, Scooby? How you doing, man? Fail. Hello. Hello. This game has no tink tink, 1 out of 10. You can tink, but it's only like one tink, really. You just ping, and it's done. So there is tink to a certain extent. I want to place these back 1. Eventually, I want to go and find like some wolfen nodes and just go and build like my own personal weapons base. I can just ship everything over here, you know. What's going on, Double D? How you doing, man? Is that music a bit loud? God's sake. Because this is on a 3. Is this on a 3 as well? No, that's on a 4. That's on a 3. So I'm getting confused with it. Still loud. Right, let's
Dehydrated.
what's going on, Gouda? How are we doing? 7:23 a.m. here. So I'm as good as you think I am. Okay, no more questions asked. I hear you. I hear you.
Delicious.
So this just needs to all the way over here. Do Wolfrin. Can deliver us some goodies. I do love, like, the systems in this game, how you can just sort of just be like, oh, I can just pull that item from all the way over there along this belt. We want some storage. Get quite a bit because we want to stock this. What an absolute boatload of this stuff. It's going to keep us alive. The mega factory. I may not be dehydrated, but I'm hungover. Alright, okay. Well, then you are dehydrated, right? If you're hungover. It's the one thing I always make sure I just force down me when I'm hungover. Just always make sure I'm just piling liquids into me. Oh, that was the fucking drone. I was like, what was that? Send this one into here. And send this one into here. You come out of there, go into there. You go into there. You go into there. No, that's right. And you want to receive powder. So do you. Huh? Come out, go in. What? Oh, it's because it can't go in here until I've set it. Okay. Oh, okay. Where's my powder gone? Oh, there we go. And we're using that for all of our bullets for the turrets. Oh, I always just get the headaches. Very rarely throw up. So these Let's just take the standard arrow. I don't think anything can get over this way now without getting blasted, right? Get him. Where is the, have we unlocked it yet? Where we can build the buildables. That's this one. No, we got it. It would be nice if we could do like a buildables thing here, so we can just grab the woven powder and the buildables and just quickly make weapons. Ammunition, sorry, not weapons. It's made in the fabricator, isn't it? Yeah. Just trying to think where I would pull those resources from. I'm thinking maybe across this line here. Got the resources there, but they'd have to come along a line that isn't connected to a storage. We can pull from this line here. I'm just thinking if I bring a line around the front here and connect it with this line, then we've got both we need, but we're getting a bit tight on space. You know what, fuck it, I can just grab the resources from in here. They're already here anyway.
Huh, nice.
Do really need to get the really need to get more of these up and running. Can I put a habitat in here? That at least fits nicely. then in here we can just have a... And then storage. We can just store. We build the ammo in here, and then we... Yeah, that's fine. I like that. I like that. Once we got a shitload of powder, we'll have access to all the buildable in there, and we can just make all the ammo in there then. I just need these to fill up. They're not going to fill up when these are full up, so... Ideally, I need another receiver on the go. Let's go back into Satisfactory and getting bored again. This looks like it may be fun. Does building stuff cost resources? Yes, yes. Well, building stuff costs buildable, so you have these here, which are building materials. So you have to use these, but you craft these out of just natural resources yourself. But you can automate them as well, and everything just costs that. But then making other things costs those resources to be made into items, and those items to be made into different items. So. Just like Satisfactory, but everything works on a pull basis, so you'll only ever pull along the lines what you need. You'll never just keep pushing stuff out for the sake of it being able to type thing. I think I can build one more receiver up here, actually. Let me get one of these going up here. It's times 2 every 2 seconds. What is this one? It's the same. I want to know where it says, like, what type of node it is. Oh, it's impure. Okay. Right, okay. Are any of these better than impure? If that's the case, I can just move these over and just start funneling some shit out. Oh, so titanium ore. That's 4 every 2 seconds. Okay. So that's a better node. It's a much better node. Pull these out of here. So we'll move this operation up to the top there. We'll start using the better purity nodes to pull some more resources out of it. Just need some buildables. Upgrade yourself with LEM. I will do. I'm about to do sort of like all that stuff now. Just want to get the base defense up because I need to upgrade this. It's overheated. It's ready to press upgrade on it now, but I just want to get ammo in the turrets before I do so. But to do that, I need to pull from these better nodes for now. See if this one's a better node than the others. Oh, it's out of base area? Is it really? It's not that much of an issue. We can sort that out in a bit. Did it have ammo? Oh, sugar and drinks. Yeah, it will do. It will do. The trains and rubber stage. I'm kind of burnt out. Yeah, I feel it, man. I feel it. I'm the same with Satisfactory at the moment. I just can't. I don't know what it is. It's the first time in the whole time I played Satisfactory that I just ain't feeling it at the moment. I mean, I put 15,000 hours into the game, so I was always going to get some sort of burnout at some point, wasn't I? So we've already got the receiver over there, so we just want to add a... Just want to add... Where is it? Okay. So cargo dispatcher. So we need this to be here. Maybe we build it a bit closer to the rock if it'll allow us. Allow us there, so that's the best we can do. And that's what, like 4x4 on the turbine. Can't be built there. It's just not stable enough. Oh, we can build it there, but it's just not stable, so we just have to put pillars underneath. Okay. Just one up from that one. That should be right.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, well, you would, wouldn't you? Just as we're having some fun. What's going on, Kiss? How we doing? So many good games out at the moment as well. Not enough time to play them all. It's true, it's true. We're going to sort of dance between this and Shrouded this month, I think. Like, we've got so many like things planned for the future type thing. Only 15,000 hours. I'm sorry, James. I'll up the ante on it. A viewing room. Yes, we have a viewing room. I finally built one. So the only thing is, I don't know how much longer it's going to take to cool down the power in that respect. The power, the machines, after the rupture, because we are overheated now for the first time. But hopefully it doesn't take too long to stabilize them. Because we're running into like the optimization, like long pause of building stuff. I'm probably gonna eventually, when we get further into the game, I'm probably gonna take this stuff and start dotting it around a little bit more spread out. So we'll have everything in the one area, but it'll just be in their own sort of concealed areas. When I tested it last night, if I go away from this area just a little bit and build, it's like I'm playing the game from fresh. So it's definitely because there's so much going on in this area that it's struggling to build stuff. It's not a problem because it isn't crashing the game. So if it won't crash the game, then it's just going to be a little bit harder on my hardware, but the hardware can take it. Because once we've built the building, it's fine. Why can I still hear a turret going? Architecture, how are we? But hopefully today, if we can, I'm going to try and push the automated turrets. As soon as we get automated turrets, that means we can solely focus on a weapons factory. And once we've got a weapons factory automating all of our ammo for us, we can have a cargo ship, like multiple cargo ships, dropping those weapons out. And then as soon as we've done that, all we have to do is then build whatever area we want to build, wherever we want to build it. And then we can just protect it with just automated turrets constantly, so we'll never have to worry about the safety of the machines type thing. Or hordes attacking them. Well, I won't say never have to worry about it, but we'll be in a lot stronger position to deal with it. Oh, they are crashed out. So what's the cooldown on this then? I can't even access it. It's alright, we'll just carry on building the thing that we're building up here first. There's a cool progression with that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So that's the plan, anyway. So we want all these to be at this height. Should give us the stability we need then to build the wind turbine and power this. Still not stable? Maybe if we build this out. Oh, I can't delete a building that's overheated. Oh, okay. Yeah, this overheating really does affect it from turning back on. Like, we're still overheated. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade this. It's ready to go, I just need to literally click the button. We're gonna have to upgrade it, because we can't afford to be off this long. Overheating works, so like these here are like your base cores, so they do two things. They allowed you to build within a certain area, so you need multiple of them in that respect if you want to build out massive factories or build within any area. There's no limit to how many you can put down, but within the build area, whatever's within that build area, when the star rupture happens, everything gets blasted, so it's all overheated, right? So this is the cooler. So this is like basically like your CPU cooler for the whole base. So when the eruption happens, everything's overheated, and if this isn't overheated by how many machines it's got in the area, or like you've upgraded it so it can take more, then your machines will return and cool down quicker after a star rupture. But because this is currently overheated, they will return and cool down, but it'll take longer, and it's taken a lot longer than it usually would take. And that's because this is overheated. So I have got all the materials in it right now to just literally upgrade it, but when I went to upgrade it the first time, it gave me a warning that when I upgrade these things, then aliens and like little creatures around the world will be more there's more of a chance that they're going to attack the base, basically. So that's why I'm just trying to get some defenses set up. But now the star rupture's happened, and it's taken a while to cool down, so I can't really do anything while it's cooling down. I just have to wait. See, by now it should be back on. Like, it should have been back on like 4 minutes ago. It's saying it's not stable, but I don't know if that's because it's just overheated and it hasn't registered the fact that I have put pillars under it now. So I just have to see. But I can't delete any of this to make it more stable over this area because this is all overheated still. Looks like I killed it with a mass factory. I did. It's on me, really. But it's cool, it's cool. Or it will be cool once we upgrade it. Satisfactory multiplayer factories are almost a must for proper logistics. Yeah, I guess so. But this game offers a different element, or an additional element of fun, which is the whole base defense, tower defense type thing, which is quite fun. But you can tell, like developers like Junkie, who make this game, they're definitely watching like other games like Satisfactory and stuff, because for them to come into early access and have things available like cargo transports from like an unlockable get-go is a really promising thing to see. It shows that they're listening to and watching what the developers are doing right and wrong. It's cool. Titanium rods isn't anything to shrug off, man. It's takes a good kicking. I think I can get both of these up and running, to be honest, because we've already built the receivers, and the issue we've got right now is we don't have a lot of these different buildable thingies, but they only cost 50 per one, and we've got how many? We've got 210, so we can actually build a bunch of receivers now. so we can fully optimize this factory now. That's nice. How you doing, Action Gaming? Sorry, I was chatting away there.
What an excellent choice of wisdom.
Zimmerin, thank you. Appreciate you, my man.
Go for that upgrade, dude, but highly recommend to create a save point.
I will. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I'll definitely save up. Have we cooled down now? I'm pretty sure we have. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate it. 17 months, my friend. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you for allowing me to do this job. It's colliding with another building, so it's colliding with the one up there. So we just remove that. I think we can place it here, and then we can put the receiver for that on there. So let's just take these out, because these are connected here, so it should be able to power. Yeah, I'm fully overheated still. For fuck's sake. Well, these are back on, which is good. These are back on.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right, it's cooled down. So everything's returning. Right, we can upgrade it. But I just want to place these up here. As soon as we get these up here, we can get a load of the titanium ore come to the base. We can use that for the buildables. We've already got the wolfen powder. We can make all the bullets, fill all the turrets up, and then we'll be in a stronger position to take on whatever comes after that. Right, I can delete now. Right, we're back. We're back. Nice. So these two are now getting power. So we just want to connect to this. So we connect this, and we can also put one down here, to be honest. Squares that taking up 4x4. Maybe we can get it just straight in there. Okay, we can get that in there. I mean, it looks janky right now, but I'm more bothered about upgrading right now than I am how things look. So we need to rename these. So this one should be... Yeah, so this is going to TL1. So we need to do... Collection... T... or 1. Copy and paste that. Right, so that's going to teal 1. Then we need to do 2 and 3 up here. I'll do 2 with this one because this is a higher purity node, so it'll feed all the others if we need it to. Yeah, it's about 50 minutes, I think, yeah. Right, so this is going to receive titanium ore. This needs to go to TO2, and we'll call this TO2. Okay, and then this one is going to collect titanium. It needs to go to TO3. And we'll rename it. There we go. So now we should start shipping a lot of this ore off now. Which This is exactly what we need. Should start bringing a lot of this ore in now. There we go. But it's so much nicer, because in the playtest all you could do is just build a belt all the way down here into the base, but so you can keep things so much cleaner doing it this way. I just need 8 stacks of it, but I just need to let them fill up. And they're pretty much there, because these are all full now, ready to send whatever items they need to send. But for anyone wondering, this is what's so different with Satisfactory and this game. Is that this game works off a pull system. So as long as the item is needed somewhere else, it will send items to that location, as long as it can get there on rails. So it's always just a pull system. Satisfactory is a push system, because it will just create the items until it can't create anymore. But you can also add buffers in it like this, like storage. So if you set the storage to the item, it will pull and store a load of that item for you. That's why you see all these little storage containers in between all the builds. Just in case anyone's wondering how it works. Yeah, so we are shipping this off down here. So we have this at the end, so everything's being made in this factory currently. Absolutely everything is held in storage bins. But then it all comes along this main bus here and emerges. That should be connected. So it all merges to this main line here, and then it fills up the final resource storage here, ready to be shipped off. I'm going to create little drone ships here, so this factory can deliver any of these items to any other factory at any given time. I prefer the pull variant. I do. It means you can properly optimize factories. Because the machines in this game will only send a resource from location A to location B, and it'll only send exactly what location B needs. Still no reward points. I was going to work on them, and then I got this. So, I got early access to this. Because I even remember saying in December, like, I will get some channel points sorted. But, okay, sure you were. Oh, fuck off. It's either I stream or I sit offline for a week and make channel point redeems. I want to do it at some point, but you have 100k. I will be making some redeems that'll only be redeemable for like the first month of us having channel points. And those redeems will be like high dump point redeems. It even goes up with you. Nice. You know, someone that's a little tiffed. I didn't get early access to this. I did get 2 keys, but I've offered one to Taco if he wants it, so. But I will be getting keys to give away as well on Tuesday, so. If you want the game, make sure you're here. You might be able to win it, you know. But again, it's only $15. It's Kylo. What's going on, brother? How you doing, bro? Alright, so these should be filling up now. Thereabouts. Yeah. Yeah, they're filling up. We just need 8 stacks of this. And then we can just leave it to do whatever it needs to do. But this one's the higher pure one. So once we're settled and we start making like the miniature bases all the way around here, I'm gonna start searching out for the higher purity nodes of these, so we've got huge throughput rates. Right now we're a little bit restricted. I just need to get 8 stacks of these, and then I can go and use the 8 stacks to make ammo for the turrets. I'll fill the turrets up. Once the turrets are filled, I'll upgrade the cooler, and then we'll see what happens. Rails and conveyor belts, yeah. The cool thing about this game is the logic's all done for you. So from A to B, location-wise, they will only send exactly the amount of items you need to get to that the machine at location B would require in that respect. So. Alright, we've got 4 stacks. I mean, I could just do... No, I'll wait for the 8 stacks. We're nearly there. It's Sunday? How did that happen? You just realised? Yeah, it's Sunday. I literally, it's like the one day a week I always take off, but I'm enjoying this too much. I would have sat and played this offline anyway, so. Come on. Give some more. There we go. We should get a full one out of this now. One to fill up. To be honest, I think we can pull it actually.
I can use this.
Because one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And then we'll do 8. Why did I just drop it? Okay. Sunday is generally cleaning and life admin. That's true. That's true.
Dehydrated.
What's going on, Nazza? I'm good, thank you, man. How are you? How are you doing?
Not bad.
What's going on, Mark? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We can make a bunch of those. We just need the powder. Wait, we made the bullets in this, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Standard ammo. Add some of this to the turrets. Maybe 3 is a little bit generous. Let's get at least 300 in each one. So they all have ammo. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more stacks. Looking forward to the launch. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Right, we need more powder.
That's just what I need.
You watch, we'll upgrade all this. I'll upgrade the heater, and I bet we get attacked from a different location. Upgrading base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are they coming from? Oh shit, they're all coming from over there.
Monolith activity detected.
Oh my god, that's a fucking lot of them.
The base core is under attack.
Fuck them up! There's a second wave.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Yep. Wait, so they're coming from the monoliths? Oh, that's what they are then. Right, so they spawned from the monoliths? That's like weird rock structure, right? They're all fucking bugged out. I could just go and nade them, couldn't I? I don't actually mind this, because it gives us a lot of alien parts, won't it, that we can, just sell for points. I forgot the save point. I did forget the save point. I did forget the save point. You're an awesome builder, but an absolute shit tactician. I think we've done alright here. I think we've done alright. These machine guns fucking mowed them down. Like, do I have to, like, go and clear this or something? Oh, here we go. Doing, boys! Fuck me, they shred him.
Monolith activity detected.
Yep. I heard you. Right, so it looks like they're only going to come from the one monolith, right? So if that is the case, I'm going to empty out this ammo and we're just going to use it over there.
Great.
I'm very lucky they bugged out. Alright then, don't give me any credit. I get it. I get it. I still think we would have handled the wave though. Can't you just surround the monolith with turrets? That's very true. Oh shit, they're in! They're in!
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Fuck me, they broke in. They got shredded though. They got shredded. The turrets did the job. Alright, let's go and reap the rewards. Give me all this goo. Give me all the goo. The base is infected. It goes though, doesn't it? Right, so in theory, does the map show where all the monolith locations are in the area? Drone wreck, monolith, right. So there's one there. I'm guessing they're always just going to come from that one, right? Because I can't see another one in the area. There's one over there. So they could potentially come from that one. And I don't know if there's any over here. So I guess it's just best to always be prepared for that being the case. Okay. There should be a bunch of alien shit up here, right? So I mowed about 50 of them down on this rock. Gooey goo. That was sick, though. That was sick. That was good fun.
I need to survive. Acquired.
So will they just attack every rupture type thing? It despawned. What did? All the alien goo? I'm surprised they didn't actually attack this. I only imagine it just gets worse and worse and worse now. So we need to put ourselves in a position where we're definitely ready for the next one. All this is going to get revamped anyway, so we're going to rip all this out and rebuild. We don't need all these solar panels anymore. So I guess it's just a case of making sure we're ready for the next one. I should quite honestly just start honing defenses around the monolith. I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing they're always going to come from this one. But there is the one over there, and I don't know because we haven't revealed the map over there yet. So I don't know what's going to be over there. So they could potentially come from there, but we are defended. Probably can't build that close to it. Well, I've got this, and this is a building zone. Oh, there you go. There you go. So do we just create a load of towers around this? Have you lost to a raid? No, we beat it. We beat it. Time to build the wall. And well, this is what I'm thinking, right? Do we not just build towers and just fucking shred them as soon as they come out? Oh yeah, save. Complete. Thinking if we just build towers around here and just fucking mow them down as they come out. Watch us do this and then they'll fucking fix it in a patch. Oh dear. But hey, defending the whole area is going to be dependent on just building a fucking shred zone around the base. Then I'm all for it, you know? In playtest, I built walls. It did 80% damage. Wait, what do you mean? The aliens did 80% damage to the walls. Three pillars tall will retain them. Because the thing is, they'll probably run towards the core like they did there. So if I actually build a core up here, like here, in the middle. But I think I'm still in the building zone here, because I wouldn't be able to build right otherwise. Am I still in the building zone of that one? So this is the highest point here. So arguably we want to be about there. I kind of like the fact that it's not randomizing it. I like the fact that they're going to come from the monoliths. We will have like multiple like little tower like bundles. But right now we're gonna have to autofill the turrets. Thing is, we just have to be wary with the one over there, and I don't know if there's any over here. But I'm guessing they're only ever going to go for this one because it's the one that is upgraded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Because of how the turrets rotate, I don't know if the corners is going to be the best option. We probably want to defend more down here than up there, because they're going to come this way towards the core, or towards the base. So they will change direction of firing. So are we just going straight rower turret too? So we're going to need a base core up here. If the base core gets hit, will it stop the things within, like, will it stop the turrets from firing? It will, okay. Okay, so ideally we don't want to build it fully within attackable range. So we probably want a wall here, a wall on that side, and then a wall here, and we'll build the base core up here. Because then we should just mow them down then. Even if they take out a couple of turrets, we should be able to just fuck them up. Okay. So the base core is going to be up here then.
Changing mags.
Foundations will give the vermin a leg up. Okay, okay. Is there a set amount of waves that you clear, like, because then we cleared, like, what was it, 2 waves, 3 waves? And then they just stopped coming. So I'm assuming there's a set amount of waves, so we just have to be able to blast through, like, a certain amount of waves. Base is looking good, thank you, man. Yeah, we rebuilt it yesterday. It is eventually going to get like taken apart bit by bit because we're going to start building like certain zones everywhere type thing. But it's building everything we needed to build right now. Right, so we want to do foundations. Maybe go at this height and just carry this height all the way around then. Maybe. Unless I do the base core on the other side. And just continue this height all the way around. Sort of U-bend it that way. Because we really want to protect the base core, because if they run towards the base core and take it out, then all the turrets are just void. We can't afford to go one lower there. Single line of pillars from the ground. Yeah, I'm more going for the whole let's blast them before they even move type angle. The thing is, I'm assuming they're gonna. The thing is, right. What I got from that is this is the one that we upgraded, right? This one over here. So they're gonna go for that one. That's the one that's triggering them right now, unless we upgrade these or this one. Because in theory, if they spawned here and they were just gonna go for the closest base, then they would have ran this way. So I'm guessing that they're always gonna go for this one as long as this one is the upgraded one. So I don't, even if we build a base core up here, I don't think they'll go for it. Maybe they will, because it's really close to them, and they'll just attack anything the closest to them. But even when they got up before, they didn't run over here, they didn't run over here, they just went straight for that base core. Because when I came back from over there, running back, they were just running at the base core. You know? So that tells us something, at least. So maybe we want to do this staircase one back, because we're going to have to do a row of turrets here. power is attractive to them. Well, we're going to have power up here anyway. So they'll probably go for that. But the idea is that we just fucking blast them. Just blast them before they even think about doing anything. Right, so we do need the base core, kind of. So... I'm wondering what's the best option here. Where the best area would be to build the base core for this. That big fucking laser beam thing that came down, if I stand within that, is it going to damage me? Because it was doing a big puff of smoke. I'm just wondering if that blue smoke is going to affect machines within it. You didn't get this close. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we are a little bit too close. Because I'm assuming the developers of
activity detected.
Shit.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe the devs are onto it. That people would just create kill zones too close to the monolith. And I'm thinking that purple smoke, would that not be like an indicator of like, don't build here because your shit won't work anyway? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that big cloud is infection. Might be a good protocol to we've already got a bunch of ammo. Okay, fuck it. They're not going to attack when the star ruptures just happened. I'm assuming they're going to attack when we when the world becomes stable again. So we do have a little bit of time to survive just this wave. You know the path they're going to travel. Yeah, they're going to go for this main core, the upgraded one, because they didn't go for that one over on the left there. If they didn't go for that one on the left, then that means they're definitely after this one, because this is the upgraded one. So, we'll set up to stand this wave, and then we'll start building a proper defense then. At least we'll be able to build a lot quicker now because the core's upgraded, so it's not overheated. So we're in a semi-decent position here to just build out.
Rupture's core is unstable.
I'm going to take all the ammo out of these turrets.
The planet is being incinerated.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a few turrets by the core. We don't want it to get taken out. Hellishly difficult to get it back. Right, okay. Okay, so I'll put 4 backup turrets around the core just to protect that. We already have the power over here, and this power can suffice, so we should be alright. Sis, thank you so much.
Fearless.
Appreciate you. Welcome in.
Probably wearing socks.
Hope you're doing well. It's kind of first fault build kill zone, so yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking that purple smoke that they all like form in is infection. And if it's infection, then that means we can still build a kill zone as such, because we know where they're going to come from. But it's going to put us in a position where we have to build it further back from where we're building it right now.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
so ideally... So we'll go ammo, ammo. Just going to take the ammo out of these. I'm not going to delete these yet. I want to be sure that that's the only one that they're going to attack from. Do some with ammo just in case. Well, I'm going to make some more ammo in a second. I'm just redistributing it so we have the main guns with ammo right now. We want to pack these up a little bit with quite a lot of ammo. Alright, so they're packed. Like I say, we're going to build, after the wave, we'll build the thingy. I just want to make sure it's defendable right now. Bit of a window. Let's go and empty this so we can make a huge stack of ammo. It's good though, because if we keep farming these waves, I'm more than happy to use the more than happy to use the points to more than happy to use the points for the upgrades, and we'll just get the auto turrets underway, and we just won't have to worry about it anymore.
I can use this.
Yeah, they got through, but most of them are still.
I think I can use this.
This should fucking mow them down, right? I'm to turn the turret nose down a little bit. I imagine it's under sound effects, right? As soon as we're done with this, I'll make like a little station out here that'll fucking deal with them, hopefully. If I remember rightly, the cloud ends up like going all the way out to this rock edge here, so I've just got to be careful. I'm not bothered about that base because it's not really doing anything for us right now anyway, so. If they fucking blew that thing up, it'd do me a favor. So we have this whole front line. If we even break through the front line and get to the core, then we have backup turrets at the core that should cover it. Nearly a stable state, and then I think that's when it'll trigger, right? Yeah, I'll save.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
It's just the waiting game, isn't it? Maybe they've randomized it though. Maybe it'll happen between ruptures, but you just don't know when. But I'd rather be onto it than not.
Dehydrated.
Of course. Okay, now I'm gonna go and collect a bunch of hydration plants down here. Check the monolith. I will do. Let me just grab some plants. Sort this hydration out while we're waiting.
Come here. Acquired. Ah, tasty.
See, the thing is, if I check the monolith, I want to check it from this angle, because if they do aggro to me, then at least I can run this way into the turrets.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Is it when these like little purple veins get to the middle, maybe? They'll ignore me and go straight to the base, okay. Okay, so whenever that fills up, it's fucking go time. Okay. I mean, if they're just gonna bug out on the rock again, maybe we just want to blast him there. That's the base height. It's alright they take over this now anyway. This is just sort of a future-proof I'm doing right now. Because the thing I'm thinking about is I would do like a tower in the middle of that structure there, and place a bunch of turrets on that. But
That's just what I need.
I'm thinking more along the fact that like if the infection, the ones that fire that infection shit, if that does splash damage, then it could end up wiping out like the whole block of turrets, you know. One weekend playing this, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do the rails absorb the blast or not? Fire foundation stops the infection cloud. Okay. Okay. Trying to think of how I could work this. The thing is, me building here is giving them a little bit of defense because they can still shoot over the rock. I might want to bring these back a little bit. With so many guns, it's good silence. True. True. The thing is, what I'm going over in my head right now is if I want to sort of separate these and bring them away from the base, I'm going to have to provide power to them. But I don't want to put it in a situation where I build these like little nice compact turret stations, but put myself in a position where one infection cloud could wipe out the whole turret station, you know? That's what I don't want to do. So I'm just trying to think how certain things work. Like the rails. Am I shooting through that? I am shooting through that.
Have you ever had a dream that you want
Spit it out.
to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes. Several times. The thing is about doing this, if they hop down, then we're fucked. Because the guns will just won't be able to shoot through this floor. How are you doing, Razor? You okay? Good to see you, brother man. So maybe that isn't the best. We just don't want to put ourselves in a position where we're getting gunned, you know? I might build a little bit further back. What did you say the radius of these things were? Like 20? We could do like a little pocket of 3. And take these ones out. Just want to have them a bit further back, that's all. What happened there? Losing stability, are we? Is that what's happening? Thinking is we have those and then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go back to this point here. Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you. One second. 1 second. I'm excited for this to end poorly. That's not very nice. You get popcorn. Something like that, right? Oh, I'm losing stability. Okay. Cheetos flaming hot fries. Well, is that what you've got right now? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Grab yo popcorn, guys. The thing is, I don't know if we'll get this done within this wave. The base is defendable anyway, so. Oh, we can't go 4 high, can we? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just go from this point then. I wonder why that's the case. Bop. Maybe because we're going from underneath here. It's weird, but it'll let us do it there. If we connect it all up top, will it let us do it then, or? Strange. I mean, it's give us enough stability anyway for the guns to sit on it, so I'm not that bothered about it, but... Making beef curry? Oof. Yeah, but you know the weight's worth it there, right? You know the weight's worth it. Losing stability here because these aren't coming up. So what I'm thinking is, because the terrain's higher at the further in level, maybe we just add them in the middle and we can just delete the back row of foundations. I'm thinking that's probably our best protocol. Like if we go from here maybe. Yeah, then we can build up. Okay. wall of 556. I'm hoping so. I mean, it's... I would have thought the wave would have come by now, but if it's not coming yet, then that's fine. This is more prep time. I'm confident we're going to defend from... I'm confident we can defend from what we've got already here. That's why I'm taking my time with it, really.
Let's see.
Something.
Tasty.
How big are the bugs? Just normal size. Normal size. But, just want to deal with them, you know. Just want to have them dealt with. Oh, we're overheated. It's alright, because once we remove the other guns, we should be fine. That is connecting there, so all we just have to do to connect the power is do it that way. But now all our guns are off. This might be a little bit risky. Might be a little bit risky. If we do this and the fucking thing starts triggering now. Nope. No! I need a way up. I've not thought this part through. Too many guns on here right now. Let's just delete every one other one. This is why I should have just built its own power. Fuck it, I don't want to be put in a position where I'm not defensible at all. Got a little preemptive with it. A little preemptive. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. Have to hand feed those? Yeah, I'm gonna build stairs and a ladder up there, yeah. I was just getting preemptive, seeing if I could set them up in time for the next rupture, but we'll play it safe. It's not even going to be enough to power them. Okay.
Ruptura activity. Prepare for a
Our
wave.
follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Juno, thank you. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, what fucking ammo here. So I'm guessing we're not going to get a wave now. So I'm guessing it's definitely probably going to happen within the next Rupture state. Which is fine. Take this time to have some snackies. Snacks. So the plan is we'll probably just build a whole wall along there with turrets. And then that will hopefully do the trick. It's obviously going to change how we're going to do this. But I want to just do this so we can just constantly feed them and get to the automated turrets. Get to the automated turrets and we can build like a full-on base defense.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
We are going to get a bug invasion. We got to be prepped for it. Let me in.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
knowing how we can't build them for the turrets. Not like I can do anything, I guess. I will. But the whole purpose is that we've got the ones higher up as a backup line, you know. Keep those, keep those. I'll just make some more ammo.
Gotcha.
Okay. Right. Don't think Fluxo like vermin. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. I kind of want to bring them back a step, but the whole purpose of not having the gap is if these get hit by clouds, I don't want any splash damage to affect these turrets up top. Kind of like one looks after the other type thing. Looks good. Thank you, man. So what we'll do is we'll do this around pretty much each corner of the section of the base. But I don't want to do too much into it right now because I want to get the automated turrets unlocked and then we can just automate the whole system. So we don't want to go too crazy, but I just don't want to have to worry about these fucking things getting into the base. Pretty sure I can just build these platforms. Thanks, Double D. Appreciate you, man. We'll just get to this point here, because then we can take these out.
Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Overkill? No, I'm just leaving no stone unturned. To have this prepped because we're going to be temporarily going out of power, I should imagine. That's why we set this up. So. Can always build bigger, that's the one. its own grid. That's true. No, to be honest, I'm replacing the power. So we'll have the wind turbines on the outer. We'll also put some power in the middle of the base just in case there's like a backup power. But hopefully the Horde shouldn't get through this. Hopefully they shouldn't. It's best to have more power, because then if one of them gets wiped out, then we can rely on backup power. But I am literally deleting this now, so this is going to connect up with this. So. I'm guessing that once we delete one final foundation, it's just deleting all the top. Yeah, okay. It's pretty nice. Just, you know, you can take up chunky sections of the base. Which means now, technically the base is turned off right now, but turrets are on, so we're all good. Yeah, it's definitely like the I think the building's definitely on like a tile system, because as soon as we move out of like high density areas, we can build and delete a lot easier. It's not hardware, because if it was hardware it'd be crashing the game, but it's not. Let's just connect up there. And we're all good. Bigger the grid, the more it updates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Satisfactory does the same thing. That's why if I was to walk over here now, and like when I'm building here, it's completely fine. So it's like it's how far off this thing are we now?
I feel stronger.
Oh shit, we're close. We're close. We're close. It's a little bit over the top, that, isn't it? It's a little bit over the top. Yeah, I'm going to go make the ammo now. I'm going to make the ammo and make sure I have buildables, just in case they decide to take a different path. Which I'm presuming they won't, but...
Gotcha.
It's so nice when we can automate the turret feeding and the ammo. That'll be real nice. $6,500 bullets. Don't think that's enough to fill all of them up, but... I don't like the way it drops the stack when you go to fill up another stack. It's kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Great.
Back from the store, made a few more turrets, eh? Just a few. Just a few. I'm hoping this works.
I can use this.
Sure can. Right, we might be overkilling it a little bit here, but I'd rather overkill it than fucking get shafted by it, you know? Really? Oh, really? Are you? Don't forget to save, I will do. I'll save as soon as we've loaded all the turrets. Alright, it's gonna be a fucking Hail Mary go off here. Would have arranged it differently. This is only like partial setup though. Like this isn't like, oh, this is going to be our forever sort of wall of guns. Like this is just to sort of get us by for now while we unlock the auto turrets. Looks like you could fit more turrets. I'm waiting for them to come from the other side. Oh my god. Do you know what? If it didn't look like this was about to go off, like... surely it should be going off now. I can't see any area of where it should, where it needs to fill up more. There is one over there that we know of. But I think that might be too far. I don't know though. I don't know. But, I don't know if there's one around here. I don't think there is. Because they keep going for this. They're not going for this. They're not going for this. They keep going for this one. Because this is the upgraded one. So it makes pure sense that it would be the closest one to the upgraded one. That's going to erupt, right? All that can get deleted as well. Shitload of spare ammo now. Put it all in the crate nearest to the guns so we can have more ammo in if we need to.
I think I can use this.
Oh. Front line of guns will be disabled in the first build. Well, that's what I'm sort of bringing the second line of guns into play for. Wall of pillars and guns behind it, right, okay. Okay. We'll learn as we go on. We'll learn as we go on. I think just for early waves, this should hopefully be enough. When all these things fire, is it gonna fucking break the game? Tell you what, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go and delete this over here. We don't need this anymore. I'm happy to let these materials just get blasted out. They're only going to take up storage otherwise anyway. The boss coming? No, just a swarm of buggies. Keep them there. We'll keep the helium just in case we need it for now, because we need to set up a import for it. I'm wondering why it's not come. That thing looks like it's filled up now. Go to unlock machine. What do you mean? Oh, see what it wants for the turrets? Yeah, we'll do. I was kind of banking on this wave, like, happening pre-rupture, so... For some reason, it just ain't doing nothing. I can't even interact with it. We'll see what we need to send up. While we wait. More of these keep spawning onto here. I don't know why. Alright, let's go see what we need. Actually, saying that.
Dehydrated. That's just what I need.
I'm try and unlock some food and stuff first as well. Yeah, inductor and stabilizer. We need to automate them inductors as soon as possible now, because we're at a point where in order for us to build these here, it costs that like tier 2 buildable stuff. So we do need to unlock that. Are we making the... Oh no, we're not making them, are we? So we need to bring in... We need to bring in some... I think it's these, and something else to unlock the buildable stuff. So we'll check that out real quick. Yeah. Okay. So we've got the helium output anyway, so we can bring helium over. We just need to get some of these. I had a bunch of glass, so we got the glass. We just need titanium housing and inductors. So we can just sloppily automate them right now. You done with Enshrouded? No, we're playing some Enshrouded this week. Well, next week starting. Probably play some Enshrouded like around like Thursday time, something like that, maybe. Right, so we've got all this here. So all we need to do is just set up some sort of like sloppy sort of setup that can just feed these. Because we just need those buildables to be able to create the Zoop. Just do a sloppy little setup right now, just so we can make these buildables and start getting this all neat then. To be honest with you, we're probably going to end up deconstructing a lot of this, because as we unlock the thingies, we can go and source out higher purities of the nodes, so we won't need as much as all this. And we'll start separating this into little sections of the factory. This whole area is going to be a factory, though, I think, by the time we're done. Alright, if I just create like a single bus for all these. send everything this way. We're gonna get bottlenecked, but it doesn't really matter at this stage. Yo, Fred, how we doing, brother man? It's our mate, Fred. Right, so foundry furnace. I always call them foundries. Too much satisfactory has been played. Right, so we're gonna have one making these. This is gonna make these. We're gonna have to manually feed that one though. So maybe we just have two making these from this position. Like I say, this is just sloppy. No judging, okay? Used cheesecake last night. Oh, I fucking love a cheesecake, man. Absolutely love a cheesecake. Can't go wrong with it. It's the best. Alright, and then down here, we'll just set up a little foundry here. Called it a foundry again, didn't I? Two of them there, to be fair. To be fair, we probably just need the one. Account sheets. We've got a few of them saved, which is good. I can feed into there and this. already annoying me how sloppy we're building this, but we'll remove it once we've got what we need out of it. Yeah, that sounds unreal. Saying that, did we drop a load of these?
Gotcha.
No, I don't think we did actually, because we only had one storage crate. Filling them up. Making them, so I think it's them and them. Is it? Alright, so we've got the tubes, we've got the Wolfroot, so we just do ceramatic. So we'll set 2 more foundries up over here, and they'll make the inductors. I'm guessing this wave isn't going to attack until the next Rupture at least now. Because we can't be that far off another Rupture. Oh. And then we want to do... 1... 2 more. Separate that. There. Bring this round. Here. So I should pull what resources they need, and then we just need to... We just need to add these into it manually, which we're making over there now. Okay. And then we can start bringing some more materials in. Shish.
Great.
Oh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We want this to be these, not these. We feed them. is going to be... Where are they? Nice. So that should give us just enough to set up a receiver, transmitter and receiver, and then we're gonna have I'm gonna build a part of the factory dedicated to just building these buildables. It's the only thing that's sort of like stopping us in our tracks right now.
Huh. Nice.
A bunch of these. I just need to BRB. Bringing it to the bathroom. But I'm probably best just pausing it while I nip out, aren't I? I'd like to keep it running to keep those flowing, but probably best just pausing it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be. Bum, 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 bum. What up? What up?
Rupture activity detected.
That's literally.
I recommend finding
Exactly why I paused. Surely we're gonna get attacked next. I'm kind of sad we're not getting attacked now. Like Jamie said, I bet we get attacked from another angle. That'd be so fucking annoying. Saying that, at least we've got the backup turrets that'll defend the core. Come on, Rupture. Blow already.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Will they get smart each round?
Warning. Is being incinerated.
Bacon time. Never get tired of the animation. It is cool. It's really cool. I like it when like the cloud of smoke's coming towards you. It's fucking epic. It looks good. Waiting in the game. Yep. Let me out.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
We haven't collected any spicy rocks in a while, have we? We don't really need them right now, though. We're getting a lot of coils. Got a lot of these bad boys as well. To 200. We're going to see how many buildables we can make out of them. I'm going to start making proper structured production then. So the idea here is we can't build these without those increased buildables. So what I'm going to start doing is setting up production lines for specific things that we're going to need abundances of to progress through the game. So first of all, we'll set up a production line that feeds us everything we need to make these once we've done that, we can just branch out from there. As soon as we get these automated fully and these automated fully, we'll be in a position where we can
I can use that.
where we can just build any cargoes we want to build. We won't be restricted then. So just the glass now, that's all we need. So all I've got is 100 glass. I swear I put a shitload of glass into somewhere. I think it might be in this one. There it is. Nice. Right. Now we can start production. They're not attacked yet, no. No. Still waiting for them. I might wait for the planet to come back to the thingy before I start this build. I mean, that looks like it's ready to go, right? Surely. We'll wait for the planet to come back. Got popcorn? Nice. Have you actually? It's pretty funny if you have. I'm just staring at it now because I want to see what point it has to get to so we know for future reference of when it actually is going to blow. Because I thought it was going to blow two ruptures ago. Which is great for making lots of popcorn. Right, you posted a video in the Discord? One second. I'm intrigued. Oh, hang on. Look what Fred's got cooking up. Oh, they look fucking delicious, man. Oof. Oof. You're actually making popcorn. Nice. Nice, I like it. I like it. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's see if this is what it looks like before it goes boom. Kushi! I mean, I can't think of it getting to any other animated state than this, right? Maybe I don't stand too close to it. Do they usually tend to happen, like, just after, like, ruptures? Does look like it's ready to go, doesn't it? Did you cut your hair? Yeah. The other day I did, yeah. Appreciate it, Ro. Appreciate it. We're making everyone hungry. You are. You are. Very true. Come on. Restore. I'm hoping we just absolutely fucking zap these things. Is the wave going to be stronger now? Or does it just depend on... Does strength just depend on how upgraded your base is type thing? This is really nice though. We can build a lot of shit out of this now. I don't want to be too close to it because I got a feel it'll just fucking delete me. Oh. We're getting greener. I mean, I can't see it getting any more animated than it is right now, right? Surely not. That thing looks like it's about to fucking go off.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Okay. But it goes from stable to like a normal status, doesn't it? I mean, surely that thing is about to fucking... I'm wondering if before it goes off, does it rebuild? You know? Very curious. A round shape. Boom. Boom indeed. I'm like thinking, does it like form again and then that's when it comes down? What the fuck is that? Are we inside a simulation? Come on. Boom boom time. We've waited too long. The wind's back.
Changing mags.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Where's the boom boom? Yeah, man. Those pieces aren't even moving, right? What's going on, Tuga? Boom boom is inside the boom box. Nice. Feeling the second to start building, but I don't want to not see what it looks like before it's just about to pop. You know? Got in the holes yet? No, we haven't got in any holes yet. No. We've just been focused primarily on getting resources cooking. But then I upgraded my thing and then this happened, so we built these wall of turrets to defend from it next one. And it looks like it's about to go off, but I don't know exactly what it looks like before it goes off. I mean, unless it folds back into a rectangle shape, then I can't see it getting any more animated than it is right now. Did the other relics go? No, they haven't gone off, the other ones. Be saved, I should save, yeah. Good point. I mean, I'm hoping the other relics don't go off. I'm hoping it's just this one's activated because I've upgraded that right there. Because they didn't even go for this last time, they just went for that, so. I'm hoping they're just going to go towards that. I mean, the pieces aren't moving, right? So, I'm guessing it doesn't form back to shape. I just want to know for future reference what it looks like before it blows. Because then we can read them there. Can't interact with it, I've already tried. It's just, it starts radiating you, so. Come on, go boom boom. Do I need to be out of the zone area or something? I want to crack on with building, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monsters.
Get ready, boys. Get ready, boys. Here they come. Oh yeah, we're fucking shredding them. I want my goo. I don't want it to despawn. Do I only get goo from the ones that I kill? Oh no, okay. Fuck me. They're getting shredded. Hold. Nice. Gimme goo, gimme goo, gimme goo. I want all the goo. All the goo. Show me what you got. Oh, more goo. I think we got one more wave to come yet, right? We're coming, boys. I'm checking my ammo. How are we doing ammo-wise? They've barely used any ammo. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe we overkilled it a little bit. These things are getting fucking destroyed. Oh my god, that's a big wave. Big wave. Fuck him up. We did it, gang. We did it. Threat neutralized, baby. Give me all the goo. Gimme yo goo. That was nice, that was really nice. Because they didn't even get stuck on the cliff this time, they actually attacked, so that was a good test. That was a really good test. I mean, maybe a little overkill, but I'd rather be that way than the other way, right? Yeah, the first row of guns held out, yeah, very true. They didn't even get onto the platform. They nearly did. They nearly did. Look how much ammo we've still got left. All these had 900 bullets in them at the start. But they barely used any ammo. These are MK1s. MK1s. MK2s you can manually... no, you can auto refill them. In total they use thousands? Yeah, but every ammo run I do, I get about 6.5k ammo from each run. I need to go and collect some plants. 6.5k ammo, something around that for each run, and I can do like 3 times that before I run out of ingredients. That held out really well, really well. How much goo did we get? Oh, we got a fair bit. We got a fair bit. We get some points. The thing is now, if we're just gonna keep holding off waves of those, then I'm just gonna like try and force my way to unlock the MK2 turrets. I've only fought like a boss type creature when we've explored. I've not fought them in a wave, but that's not to say that they probably won't be. Like, I'm assuming they just get harder and harder and harder as you progress and as you keep upgrading the base cores. So interesting. Yeah, so like in theory we could probably survive like 2 waves before we should think about restocking the ammo, which is great. Just doing some loot goblin shit right now. Just want to get as much food and drink as we can. harder as we progress, do we? Sonic damage. Yeah. Yeah, we blew their ears out. Made their heads explode. That's what we did. That was epic though, no? That was a lot of fun. And that's just with sort of like a bog standard like turret setup. We'll make like a much better turret setup and we'll have it automated. And then we'll use the cargo drones to deliver ammo to the drones. So, to the turrets, so we'll literally never have to worry about feeding ammo into the turrets ever again. Once we get to that point. But we have to get to that point first. Obviously.
Come here. I need to survive.
Getting weird. Getting real weird when he does that. Let's so see how many points we can conjure up. It's cool and a good location for the main base. It is actually, yeah. Because I feel like because the base is so close to the to where they all spawn, I feel like they don't have time to sort of like, you know, scatter and be annoying in that respect. Like they all just sort of charge at the base and then just get fucking mowed down. So I do feel like the guns should probably be over a little bit more, but we'll end up having a wall of guns anyway when we get the MK2s. As long as we can hold out. Because the guns on the left didn't do any work there, but previously they took a different path. But this time they sort of just ran more towards the guns than anything else. Cliff creates a moat. Yeah, they have to jump down, which is an animation in itself, so the animation creates time for us. While the guns are just getting them. So, it was nice then. It was nice. Right, so we know we can hold off a wave. That's good. Main thing now is just progression. Where's a lot of bug shit? Bug shit. Bug
That's
shit.
just what I need.
Bug shit. Is that from the crab? Was that the thing that I killed? The Goliath biofact? An unknown chunk of flesh. It's the first time I've heard that. Excuse me, sir. Remove your unknown flesh. Plenty of food and drink there. $5,000 points for killing that fucking crab thing. Damn. That's crazy.
Data collected. Let's send this.
We've got 12k points, but it's not even going to make a dent on what we have to do here. Let's have a look at what we need for sending this off. We haven't used any of the LAMs yet. I should do. I know I should do. Like I say, but we've just not really been in a position where we needed it yet. We haven't done too much exploring. We've done a bit. We've done the surrounding area, but I need to refill them, but that's fine anyway, because we're going to go over here and we're going to start building out this thing. I just want to see if there's anything else I can send up and unlock. We just at the point now where we just haven't made all this stuff yet. Okay, that's fine. So we need to work on production now. We'll start doing that over here. So we want to bring...
Acquired. I need to survive.
See, we're only this far away from the base, and we don't have any lag issues when we're building. That's really nice. Right, let's see where we can bring these in. Do we want to go that way or that way? I think that way, and then we can build the cargo carriers there. And just have them all feed into the carriers. Okay. Right, let's start down here then. I haven't really touched your food-related recipes yet. Like, I know they're really good for managing your hunger and stuff. I assume there's stuff for, like, stamina and things like that. Which is what I'd be most intrigued to use it for. I'm not really too bothered about maintaining hunger and thingy, because it's not like a... It doesn't feel like a huge thing in the game. It just feels like a sort of, it's just there, you know? And if I can just pick up a few plants, and then I'm fine with hunger then. I'm not really too bothered about it. We need to build the core here, don't we? Brits don't do food, just beans. I don't even like beans. Not a beans fan. We want to build this out properly though, because this is probably going to be our sort of like forever shit now. It's not going to let me delete that, is it? That's so annoying. I'm thinking doing the buildable zone here.
Come here.
A raid has entered.
A raid?
It will be remembered.
Sarah, thank you.
Exactly
Appreciate you.
0 textbooks.
Appreciate you. Also, Juna, thank you for the follow as well. Sarah, how are we doing? I feel like I've not seen or spoke to you in ages. Doing a raid and run, busy day. I got a hot date. Ooh la la. Enjoy, enjoy. Wait, I've got nothing planned this afternoon. Way. Way. No, have a good time and thank you so much for the raid, okay? Appreciate you. I hope your stream went well. Oh, we're building inside another base area. Right, okay, so we're gonna build it more over here then. That's fine. So we just have to build out our platform there. Just wants to be awkward, I guess. Oh, that's cool. And then we can build... So weird. That's the exact same height as the other ones. So we can do that there. And then we'll do one turbine, one turbine. I'm not gonna lie, not a fan of what way they're facing. Then we want receivers. Oh, dispatchers, sorry. Probably gonna need to place.
I don't really need a new friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone who can play though, wanna hang with me. I'm not really looking for a friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone not afraid of, give it all to me. Get next to me, get next to me. All that I want is to get next to you, get next to you. Not asking for much, but there's like the two of us are
We can do two of them. And then I can merge all these together and then split them off into both. And then we can have Twitch is being twitchy. In what respect? We've not dropped any frames at all, so it must be Twitch doing its thing. Swear, not being able to delete this stuff. Oh, hang on, hang on. Wow, if we get close to this one, will let us delete this as well. You can't have it all, I guess. Macaroni and fresh. Oh. Yeah, sounds like a little bit of a bandwidth issue. We might end up deleting this at a later stage anyway if we just do like... We just build them through the center of the main build anyway. Because it'll probably cover this area then. It's already 4 PM. It is. It is. It's a Sunday. I think the world was gonna blow up. I know. It's the only way to do it in some parts, though. Unfortunately. I guess that works, right? If we can find a neater way of doing it, we will, but we're restricted to the grid, and the grid doesn't line up with the miners, so. I'm wondering if you can send cargo to, like, multiple cargo to one offload. I mean, I don't want to do that anyway, because we'll interrupt throughput. We don't want to do that, so.
Let's see.
So this is going to be just our pickup location, and then we'll drop off over at the main base, or closer to it. Yes, I don't know if I want to build in like a lower radius over here. And then keeping the walls at the same height would probably be the best call. So I think just keeping everything at the same height would probably be better for us. So true, dude. So true. Yeah, maybe one day we'll get a game where miners line up. I'm hoping that can suffice. Oh, we're gonna wave one.
Gotcha.
I think the best way to do this is have pickup zones. So then we can drop the materials off that way. I think we can just expand the pickup cargo zones. If we ever need more than... I see you, architecture. I see you. I do see you. The outdoor grill. Woomph. Instant tenders. Just want to build a little area that's gonna make those building blocks for us, because then we can change all of this. Gotta hope that that stability carries over this. Wait. There's no water. Wait, so we can build in the water, we just have to do it outside of the, That's cool. That's cool. Oh, the water's like underneath the map still. Boo. Yeah, we can't drop down enough to... Oh, that's... Wait, it let me then. Why did it just let me for a second? I swear I was down at that level then. Sorry, Kushi, I didn't mean to get you going. Start to feel something. Sorry, guys. Wasn't my intent. Or was it? Come on. We gotta have these connect. God, that's so frustrating. Yeah, that was just also mod. That wasn't anyone doing it to you. I can see why it's done it. Wait. I think as long as your cursor is touching... Yeah, so it's if the cursor's touching... Ah, okay. We could use that to our advantage, I think. So let me connect these two pieces. Wait, so I should be able to do it here then, right? If the cursor's touching land. Yeah, okay, nice. So if we're touching land with the cursor, then it'll let us build it. Ah. We've got a workaround. So I should be able to get another one in over here. That's why I saw it light up before. So if the cursor's touching land, then it'll accept it. So what if we were to do it like... trying to find if I can touch land with the cursor at any point. So it's like right there. Ooh, that's close. What about over here? That's close. Ooh, it's just that the cursor's touching the land. Can we get this? can't quite get it to that one. That should have given us a little bit more stability. It's close, but I think once we bring it over from here anyway. Okay, maybe we can get some along here. So close. What if we do it where the cursor's touching a pillar? No. So it'll let me build straight above. It won't let me build down unless I'm touching land. Saying that, we will be building the... I might move the turrets forward a little bit. We should be able to do it here. It's just gotta be touching. There you go. So you can actually do it there. And that's flat in the water as well. It's just when the cursor is touching the water, it won't do it. If the cursor's touching land and the piece is in the water, then it will. Thinking of a move. Move the turrets forward a bit anyway. I can get onto land and get the stability we need for the foundations. The thing is, these are built off a different height than these. How has that not got stability? I'm assuming you need like proper supports, maybe underneath. God, those guns can get real tiresome real quick, can't they? Like, what if we were to build just for test purpose? It looks like you just can't build these on a foundation. Yeah, it's not gonna have it. Very angry vape noise? Was it? Was it showing, was it? I think the best thing for us to do here is to build out our entire platform. And then we know what we're working with. You can build a pillar. Wait. On a pillar with a foundation. Yeah, I know. I just mean you can't go like, you can't create stability for the pillar with the foundation underneath it for some reason. I don't know why that's a thing, but we can only use what we're given. Right. Just gonna go and quickly check this thing over here. See how long we've got until the next wave. I'm gonna make some changes to these turrets and this wall. Oh, we got plenty of time yet. Okay. Right. Let's rebuild all this. Yeah, it's obviously going to get, you know, thawed out and fixed. I'm going to take all the ammo out of these.
Dehydrated.
Storage.
Ah, tasty. Collective moan to stop and see what he says. It's not on Star Rupture. Nice.
build this all properly now. I only want this. I want it to be like a ladder up height instead of what it is right now. What's going on, Fudge? So the new height we want this at is like a ladder up worth of height. But before we do that, we probably just want to create a little gap in between, so we have a gap before the ladder. Bad Manta, how you doing, bro? Collection of all things requested in Satisfactory Dead Streams. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, they just need golf and then they're winners, you know. Right, and then we just want a ladder up. Like worth, so I don't know how. Is that just like one foundation? Is it up from where it is? Let's test it. So would we be able to get a ladder on there? I think it might have to connect to a foundation, mightn't it? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So that's our new height then. For the wall. Yeah, on the 6th. On the 6th. Tuesday. Tuesday. We gotta go one down from that. Actually, no, we can't do that, can we? Because we need to build the foundation on it. Yeah, it's really annoying how you can't grab stuff like that. It's perfect, and then we just have a string of power along the edge, and then a wall of guns is just going to be a new height then. Which is what we want. Trying to build it as solid as cleanly as possible now, because this will be the platform we put the MK2 guns on. So we do want it to be nice and solid, accessible. Beta fence, powered foundations, solar power, And it's just the top of my head. Wind power, more enemies. That's such a ball ache. Wait, what's this in regards to? Not being able to delete visible, yeah, exactly. And then if I wanted to build anything in that in the future, then I'd be restricted, you know, because that piece is always going to be there. But again, you know, it's early access. It's $15. Like, more than happy to give the devs the time they need to fix stuff like that. Same happening, yeah. I honestly think, like, I think for any sort of factory game, I think just sort of applying at least some level of soft clipping into the game early on will probably save you a lot of headache. Because like, imagine if I could soft clip these pillars into each other, right? And then I could just bring them up wherever I need to bring them up in the ground, sort of thing. You had one of the devs in the stream yesterday, did you really? Man of the people. Man of the people bits. So this should just go one more foundation forwards, and then we'll do the drop down bit after that. What was the dev saying, like? Was he just asking for his opinion on the game type thing? The dev said what? Input and feedback, yeah, okay. Excuse me, can you stop playing my game, please? When you be looking like that. You sexy beast. Nice. So we can run the whole thing. Build the platform out, and then we can start deciding how we're going to bring things in and what we're going to do with those things. Foundation becoming part of the building such a weird choice. I get it, right? I get it. It's just it can be annoying, especially like you can't revert like a problem, so you're just stuck with a foundation in the floor for the entire time you're playing the game, you know. That bit's pretty annoying.
I can use this.
Absolutely we can.
A raid is upon us. The skies darken. The
Yo,
ground
it's
trembles,
Shabbily.
and someone
Not bad.
forgot to bring snacks.
How you doing, Shabbers? How was the stream, my dude? I have to stop playing it, mate. Yeah, sorry, you're just too good. Just too good looking. Stop playing the game, please. It is a Shabbily raid. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were we up to? Feeling like I need some West, so I'll watch you. I appreciate that, my man. Appreciate that. Well, you're more than welcome to stay. More than welcome to stay. I'm thinking we should probably do these like maybe like every 4. Four, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team Kettle. Popcat Team Kettle. Why is Popcat Team Kettle, is he? Absolutely, he should be. Right, before we delete the other guns, just in case, we'll load those ones.
I can use that.
It's so weird. It's like grab all, and then it drops it on the floor in front of him. Pro Kettle over here. He just should be. Team Kettle out. I could do one, I guess. There we go. That feels nicer. It feels a bit cleaner, right? And then we can just do another little drop down worth of guns underneath. Can maybe even do the drop down the same height as this floor here. So you literally up over a wall and then drop down. Right, let's de-ammo all these guns. This was a mining game? Oh, no, no. You got guns, baby. You got guns.
I think I can use this.
See what I mean? Like, I'm putting stuff in the containers and it's spawning out of the containers when I've got too much. Very strange. See, as soon as we get out of that little building sector there, we can just delete mass, and it's nice. Feels nice again. So I think it's on a tile basis. I would like to ask that question. Because here's fine, and then as soon as we get over to here, we get a little laggy, and then here's fine again. So it definitely feels like it's based upon tiles. Go. It's 3 out. That's 3 out, isn't it? Saying that, I should be able to just build these out with the thingy, shouldn't I? Like, I wish when you place these foundations, it will just build it all the way to the floor for you. You know? We're gonna have to go up into the step here, though. Otherwise, we're going to clash with that rock. Can't have nice things. I know. You shoot rocks and mine them. See, this is where this comes into a fucking pain in the arse. Like, I can't get it. It's just in there. What? Wait, so I can't build a thingy underneath it because it's got a draw. So I'm just gonna have to build these every 2 then. The 6th, this is out, yeah. Makes building like this so hard. Suppose that ain't too bad. It's put upable. Like, just even some nice little clean walls that we could put across here, you know? That'd be nice. That's just tilting. Is there another one in the floor over here? Oh my god, there's one right there. Ugh. Alright, let's get these pillars put in. One thing that gets me though is when we place all these pillars and then we build something on top of the pillars. Sometimes when you delete that building on top of the pillars, it'll delete the pillars underneath it. Sort of like you're doing work just to go back on yourself, you know? Very, very securely. Yes, let's go with that. Let's go with that. What? Huh? There's no way we've done that too. Oh, this is agonizing. Turret. So we built this one. I think you can change the setting of it taking you out of the drone during a wave warning. At least once we've got this wall done, it's done forever then. Because even when we get the MK2 guns, we should be able to just place them. Though I do have a feeling the MK2 are going to be... I do have a feeling the MK2s are going to be bigger than these, because they look bigger. Oh, no, actually, they still look like they're on a single foundation there, don't they? We've already fought 2 waves off. I don't know when it was that you left. We fought one wave, but it just got obliterated. We just rolled it up and smoked it. I'm just going to the bathroom, guys, while this is thingy. BRB, one sec. Left about an hour ago. How many waves have we fought while you were here? We fought a second wave.
nice. And hopefully we can carry stability over from one end to the other. Yeah. They've already... They said that in the email they sent to me. That it'd be discounted on the release day. Which is real nice. Let's just keep building the platform out and then I'll load all the guns. It let me build underneath the gun. But it won't let me build underneath that one. What? And it let me build underneath that one. Huh? And no sense was made. Okay, well that's going to be the case. We should be able to, and if that's the case, we should be able to delete the guns, build the pillar underneath the guns, and then put the gun back on. Let's try it with this. Two, three, four. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. We have a workaround. Should TM. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird that these little things happen here. I don't know if that's because like there's a foundation in the ground there or something. There's one in the floor here though. Like that, I mean, instant thing they could do is make you be able to build these inside of each other. It'd be so much better because then you can just scale them up and you don't have to like measure them all out individually and raise them that way, you know. Feels a lot cleaner now. Let's put all the ammo back in these. I really like the look of the turrets though. They're really clean, they're really neat.
to 1.1. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Like I say, I'm not shitting on the game. I'm just sort of speaking out loud. It's nothing I wouldn't say if the if I spoke to any of the developers. I'd tell them the exact same thing, type thing, you know. Two, three, four, and then turret. Nice. Just gonna get a little bit more ammo to put in these.
That's just what I need.
Needs nudge. Nudge would be nice. Nudge and then just sort of like, you know, a little bit of soft clipping here and there. Just a little bit of a quality of your life, you think, you know. Stuff that shouldn't take too long to sort of fix. Yeah, these look a lot neater now, a lot neater. And then underneath, I think we'll just do them. I think we'll just do it at the same point underneath. On the edge underneath, and then straight up. So we've got less guns, but to be honest with you, like, it's still more than enough. We're still overkill at this point. That is interesting, actually. You can put them on the edge. It's good to know. So what is it you're killing? So as you progress through the game, because we upgraded this, it warned us that we're going to get attacked by aliens. You see this red box here? It's got a little stone in the middle of it. And when the animation gets to a certain point, then a big beam comes from the sky and spawns a load of enemies and they run at your base. So you've got to just basically make sure you're in a position to deal with them. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 threes are 27. So we need 27 pouches of ammo. 1, 2.
Gotcha.
Just take them all. That's what I don't like. Like, I'm trying to pull stuff out the inventory and it's just dropping it on the floor if it spills over my inventory limit. But this kind of stuff is what I assume is very easy fixable. Thank you, TJ. Raise happen from upgrading the centerpiece on, but do you always know the direction? So I'm assuming, right, what I've gauged so far is that the closest spawn point, because these things here, the monoliths, right, these are dotted around the map, right? There's another one over here, right? But what I'm assuming is built into the game
They have
is...
subscribed at tier 3.
T-Jock,
Prepare
30
the
months. You fucking
dust
legend.
off.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so
Inflatable
much.
footrest.
Thank you, my guy.
There he is, my sexy little master builder.
Where? Are you cheating on me? Yeah, so you see there's multiple of these monoliths around the map, right? So I'm guessing that when you first build these cores, you don't get attacked, right? Until you first upgrade the core. And when you first upgrade the core, it gives you a warning and says enemies will be attracted to your base as you progress and upgrade the core. So, because we've only upgraded this one core, I'm assuming that the devs have built it so the closest monolith to that core will spawn the enemies. So when I upgrade this core, I'm assuming they're still going to come from here, but maybe like double the amount. I don't know how that's going to work. But if you build a core, I think once you've upgraded it the first time, if it's within a radius of a monolith, then the waves will always spawn from those monoliths closest to the core. That's what I've gauged so far. But I mean, I could be wrong, but like they've actually spawned here twice now. Or 3 times. Twice. So I'm assuming like it's just going to be the closest monolith to whatever you've upgraded that will spawn the enemies. And as this is the closest, I imagine even if we upgrade that one over there, I imagine the only thing that would happen is this monolith like spawn of enemies will get either more reoccurring or it would or the waves would get stronger. But that's only assuming. I don't know if that's true.
Great.
Yeah, this feels so much more neater now. A level where we can have a ladder go down to it. It's nice. Right, so that's all the guns filled up. So for anyone's wondering, or anyone that hasn't been here so far, these things over here are the monoliths. What are they called? Monoglyphs or monoliths? Monolith. Okay. So it's these little fuckers over here. You see it now, it's glowing like this. It'll get to a point where it's animating throughout. Once the wave's been and attacked and you've cleared the wave, it will return and none of these like glow lines will be here. The pattern will be, but you can sort of tell that it's charging up for another wave. So this will go blue and have like a wavy animation on it when it's about to happen. So it's not yet, but it's getting there. Yeah, that's nicer spacing, right? I like that. I like that. Don't like this little bug that keeps happening though. These things look weird. Strange. Nice, so I'm hoping that when we complete this section of the wall here, we'll sort the stability out for over there.
Because right now we can't fill in those gaps. Build. Period of time, 6 months. 6 months is the limit I get. Although predictability of attacks, direction, and their goal point makes it quite easy. It does. But then, like, imagine if I'd only just started off here and I've only just unlocked the turrets, and then it's like, oh shit, we got attacked from a wave from over there, and it's like, right, we best strengthen the defenses there then. And then 2 minutes later, you get attacked from a wave in a completely different area. Like, the fact that it's predictable is quite nice, because it allows you to set up, like, a proper stern defense for it early game. I'd imagine that's why they've done it that way. Because if you're early game, you're just getting attacked from all over, then it could probably become unenjoyable. Sim, was it you that was telling me when I was playing in the playtest that you were getting attacked and you had to defend your base and sort it out for like 4 hours? That's fucking wild. I think it was you, right? So ways are actually an artificial thing and not an actual occurrence. Oh no, I didn't build the monolith. But I guess I get what you're saying. But I guess that might be written into the story, you know? You might find out why that is later on. As of right now, as far as I know, I don't know, so.
Dehydrated.
Just setting up this wall, and then we're gonna start getting the production lines taken down, neatened up, and we're gonna start pulling specific production that we need. Why is that not stable though? Fuck. I think it's because I've built 3 pillars. I think 3 pillars on top of each other is the max you can build. But that's so annoying because it puts me in such a shitty position. I guess we call it quits here, and then we build out a platform here then. Fuck it. And we'll just use more space for the base. Because that's as high as we're going to be able to get in this area. kind of get why there is a build height, though. Like, limiting the build height is probably because then you can't build factories, you know, ridiculously high in the air. Like, the bugs won't even be able to climb. Then again, if you can climb it, the bugs should be able to climb it, so... This might be a problem unless we can build on those little pieces of land. Wait, what is in the way there? But I can build it from top down. Okay. Okay.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated. It's fine. I think what I can probably do here is build a platform across the top. Like out here, you know? That's probably what the best call is going to be there. At least that gives us little foot-up access, so it's kind of worked in our favour. If we absolutely need to, we can put some turrets on there. I don't know if we'll have to. Well, that's nice. That's like a nice little wall blueprint we can go off for the rest of the base. Speaking of the rest of the base, we're gonna have to bring these pillars out, I think. And then once we bring these pillars out, it'll give us the stability we need.
I'm just trying to cheese it, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like wherever we can, we should just put the stability that's there for us then. Gives the story an interesting touch. Oh, right, okay, so that's what you meant. I thought you were, like, questioning it in that respect. Can build one on here. We just gotta get... There we go. Hopefully that should give us this ability to fill these in. Nice. Okay, nice. We can close it up, at least. Okay, that's cool. This is going to be finicky, to say the least. Yeah, we should get the whole platform built out here. We know exactly what space we've got to work with, and we can change up the production lines then. I want to have like designated areas for designated things, but I might have to bring in and figure out a way of delivering storage to whatever area I need storage in. Not storage, like raw materials from the cargo. So we'll see, but it's all, this whole area is going to depend on what we can build and where we can build it over here. I think that's right. Vibration very low. Yikes.
Reloading. Huh. Ah, tasty.
It just feels a lot cleaner, a lot more secure now. And those waves. Ooh. It's like getting used to certain things. I know I can change the key bindings. I'm so used to building in Satisfactory. It's been over 2 hours since the last incursion. Right, okay. It's got to be close now. But I'm assuming it's going to be in the next, after the next Rupture. So that's getting pretty bright out there now.
Wait, all this is saying it's in water? Oh, yay. Might be pretty good, actually. Ooh, thank you. Lovely. This might be pretty good, actually, because I'm guessing the limit from the pillar is 5. So that means if we can sneak a couple of pillars in down here, which we can, it should allow us to then build further. This might be an issue. This might be an issue. Yeah, because we just can't go low enough to make the pillar that height. Unless, because we're going to have to go up over here anyway. Unless we just bring it up. Just means we can't be very consistent with the wall of guns. Saying that raises there anyway, doesn't it? So maybe we don't have to. Actually, I think we'll be okay actually. Because if that raises, then that means we can raise the... So say if we were to leave a gap of... I don't know, maybe a gap of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we took this out. Did a gap of 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many is it for a turret at each end? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay, that's fine. And by doing that, what that will allow us to do is have a little underneath walkway. We can still carry on the turrets across the top. I'll build supports up to match these from the bottom. Oh wait, we can't do that, can we? Because it's too low. Fuck. Yeah, these supports are too low down.
I'm curious to know if stairs give stability. I don't think they do though. Don't think they do. I don't know if they do, but I don't think they do. Object limit, here we come. I think you'd be very surprised probably at the object limit. Because I think it's tiled like Satisfactory is. But again, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we just can't build. Unless we take this one at the bottom. See how high we can build up from that bottom one. No, we just ain't getting there, are we? Yeah, because it's like a whole pillar's worth. The difference between the drop. I wish there was a way we could create stability. What happens if you can you just not build these on top of pillars? Yeah, you just can't build them on top of pillars. I know why that is the case. It's probably because the devs don't want you to build too high off of the floor that the creatures can't get to your base. I'm assuming that's the reason it is how it is. That's about to blow that thing. I don't know if the water level will drop at all for us. To allow us to place the pillar in there, but relying on that is just a swing and a miss. Turrets have an auto-load mechanism, not the MK ones. We need to unlock the next tier. Water does go away after Rupture, but when I sink below the ground with a pillar, it resurfaces. So what I'm thinking is that when the water goes away, I'm hoping we can just build straight off the ground. And we can get up to this height. If we can get up to this height or this height, we're fine. Yeah, no, but like the water is still underneath the map. So, for example, if I was to take the pillar, right, like, we can't sink underneath the map because that's what it says, it's underwater. But when the water goes away, it still gives us this problem here. We've figured out that you can bug it a little bit if there is land close. If you can get the cursor to touch the land close, then it will let you build it in there.
right now we're sinking here, so it would all depend on the height of these over here. Like in comparison to, so we want to get back up to that height. Then we have to consider like how far we're gonna have to drop. That's already 2 pillars up, so we can only really afford to go to this height. So if we want to go to that height, that means that we'd have to be able to build up from that height. Which we can do there, but again, we just go straight into underwater as soon as we nudge down one. Yeah. See here, because there's no water underneath, we can do this. So this all would be okay is if when we first started the build, if we built just at the water height. See what I mean? If we built at this height, we'd be fine. But the minute we go down, we're submerged. Which kind of makes me want to build the whole platform based off of the water level height here. It does make me want to do that. But then, if we're starting so low down here, when we go up over there, we're only allowed to place 3 of these on top of each other, and then we're not allowed to place anymore. So it gets really annoying at that point. See, the annoying thing is, we'd be fine if these counted as not being in water, but for some reason they still count as submerged in water, even though it is land, technically. Over here is fine. Here's not. So, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you can work with the water level. So, like, if I was to build on top, we can build here. But then that takes me above where I need to build here, you know? So I can't technically put the foundation on there. So if I started the whole build and I worked off that height, but then that's the max height I can build over here, which means that when I come to over here and I want to get higher, I can't get higher. I can't get higher than that point there. You can only get 3 of these high maximum. Which is kind of frustrating. I'm sure we can make it work. I'm just trying to think about how. There's no pillar upgrades. There's like no base upgrades, I don't think. I'll go double check, but I haven't seen any. We can double check. No, there's not any. fine. We just have to work with the game's logic, but it's tough that you're restricted on these to build from these levels. We've got a wave one, and then I'm pretty sure after this wave we're going to be fighting, so... I'll figure out something. I'll figure out some way of making it work. If it just means having different levels around the base, it just means that, but it would have been nice to keep a consistent wall of turrets there. 5 away from main base. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Gosh. What I am curious is if the... So like the stanchions that you build for the stability, I'm curious if, well, 2 things really, because we can build the supported platform, we can build a support pillar. So I'm wondering if you can build 3 support pillars and then have a support platform above it. That's 1. And 2, I'm wondering if you can these give stability to any platforms within the space of the actual support itself. We bored them to death. 2 hours 18 minutes since the last one. Right, okay. Appreciate you, Ro. Thank you, brother. Have you noticed though that I've not had a single crash today? I looked into why I was crashed on startup, and if everyone has that issue, then it's probably because your BIOS isn't updated. I updated my BIOS last night and I haven't crashed a single time on startup. Like the foundations. Yeah, it was my it's because it was a crash that I'd never seen before. But it was all CPU related. Because I underclocked my CPU a little bit by like 0.1 voltage. And then that made it a lot more stable. So then I knew it was CPU related. And I was like, wait, I haven't done 1 BIOS update since I bought this PC. So so I updated the BIOS and then boom, it just worked. So we're good. Right, what do we want to try? We want to try if we can build these off of the top of pillars. It doesn't look like it's going to do it for us, to be honest. Not going to lie. No.
We will explore and given time. We will explore. We are due an attack. Yeah, that thing was cooking before. So we're definitely due an attack. See, even over here, when it drops down to here, it's gonna get a little bit rusty, you know? Once I've got the base to a stable state where we've got like the MK2 turrets just constantly being fed ammo, then I don't have to worry about being attacked on the other side of the map. The fact that we will get attacked now makes me cautious about leaving the base in a like non-self-supporting aspect. So it looks like we're gonna have to... Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Because the water is technically not there, but it's still gonna say what it's gonna say. Alright, just the minute you go down, it just fucking shafts you. So you can build there, but that's because if you notice my cursor is touching land. So you can technically bug it out a little bit. So we can build stability there. There we go. So, oh, there is little land pockets here. Ooh. So we just gotta try and see if we can find like a little pocket of land that we can build on. That one's a problem there, because we need to get something closer to it. Oh, we had something then. Right there, nice. There's like little areas where I'm assuming it's where the devs have built the water. And then added land in. There's like little breaks of areas that we can build in. Just looking for any little break around here that we can get this down on. Oh. We're getting desperate here, aren't we? That thing has got to be on the brink of erupting, but they won't attack until the world's stable. Right, okay. Get one in there. Surely there's got to be a place around all this, right, that we can get one in. Come on. Just somewhere. Anywhere around here. Come on.
huge. That's not on the line, but that is. Can we get right in that little pixel there? No, it's more over there. That's going to attract it. Wait. Oh. I thought of a lot the location and then looked at the land. It would let me press it. What if I lock the level? Why it's blue? Right. So what if we lock the level? No. We can do right there, but we just can't on here. We have clarity over here. This is all fine, but the rocks are really good because they're right out the water. Maybe it's a height thing. Maybe we need to be at like the tippity top of a rock. No, it's generally just where they've built the game. Kind of disappointing because the thing is, if we build this area up higher onto a ledge, we're still gonna have problems. God darn it. It's one of those things I wish I knew before I started building the whole area out, you know? So if I can't place anything within this section here, then it's well without the 5 meter or the 5 platform radius. That's as close as I can get, and then close as I can get to that. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe just bringing it out might be the play here. That would mean we need something that we could hook to from over here, and we just can't. It's a bit of a shame, really. Bit of a shame. Just wish you could build off the top of foundations. Can I even build off a foundation like if it's below the height limit? No, just cannot build off them. Strange. Anyway, we should be due an attack any second now. There we go. Yeah,
Get ready, boys. Can you build a perimeter on the monolith? I'm guessing not. We were going to do that. Well, you can in a sense, but you can't really, because I think the big poison cloud that happens before they spawn is an infection cloud, which will render your stuff non-usable. So I think that poison cloud is like, if you build within that zone, it's going to render your shit. Them waves are getting bigger, man. Definitely getting bigger. That last wave was pretty big. Good thing no project is too big for flux of builds. I guess so, right? Right, nice. We survived the wave. Right, now we just need to think. What do we want to do here? I think if we want to build protection here, I think we just need to build it as like multi-stories and multi-levels all around the base. Because otherwise we're just going to be left with wanting to try and do something like this, but not being able to. That's going to be our biggest issue, because we can't build higher than this. So I think we'll have to take the platform to that height, and I think this is just where the platform's going to have to end, because what we've got in there is pretty much what we can get in there. We can't really do any better than that. It's really unfortunate, actually. I would have liked to have like a full base wall going on. You think you're funny, don't you, Yoki?
Our follower emerges from
Back
the
up.
mist,
Appreciate you, man.
fearless and probably wearing socks.
So I think I'm going to start just building sub-bases everywhere. And then everything can just speak to each other via the cargo. did we need to send up for the went away? Unless, hear me out. Hear me out. Unless we build further back. I won't do it now, I'll keep that there for now. But I think we go off the basis that the furthest we can go up to is like this point here. You know? You are, Monkey, you are. Now do a mega factory? Well, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. I honestly think that right there is our restriction point. So maybe build like 2 behind that, and then that could be our fresh wall, and we'll just wall it from this point and stop trying to push it out so far. That way, when they come over the hill, they're not really going to tuck underneath us anymore.
Dehydrated.
You know, so they won't tuck underneath us at that point. Okay, right. Right, let's start. Let's start. Oh.
I can use this.
Right, I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna go and grab a Pepsi for some caffeine, and then we're gonna crank up production, crank out things, get shit done. Enough sitting around and thinking. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a Pepsi, and then we'll turn the shit up.
Acquired. I need to survive. Acquired. Changing mags. Enemy pacified. Come here.
Fuck's sake, was I muted the whole time? Sorry. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I was just looking for a flat ground. I think this is going to be the best place over here. I
was saying that I'm going to use this base to basically build our new base from.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired.
The only thing I worry about mostly is just these massive dips. Don't be around anything like that because it'll just restrict us instantly. Pro streamer. I figured you were just contemplating. Yeah, yes, I was. But I was talking as I was doing it. Right, let's get building, shall we? Trying to muggle this around here. There's a drone wreck. There's the one over there, and there's this one here. Doesn't look like there's any around here. These are all mineable areas, aren't they? Big patches here. That is. Okay. So ideally we just want to go above. From here we want to go just above this highest point here at the rock. I think that's the highest point. I think it's higher than everything else around the area. Okay. Even if we lock that level, we can just... Oh, okay. Well, that makes things easy. Line to terrain. Ah. Interesting. Okay. that Y or V? Oh, I've been pressing V this whole time. Thinking it's not working. Oh, it's save. Okay, that's so much nicer. Locking the height is so nice.
Perfect. Don't know why I'm building that many out. Guess it was successful? Yeah. Yeah, we fucked him up. We got him.
I had no idea this is how this lock height thing worked, by the way. It's actually so nice. Wrong height. So we'll grab those build pieces. Just as we were having fun.
Let's see. Delicious.
Boom time. Boom, boom. Okay. What's making your teeth itch? Are you enjoying it so far? Factory setup stuff? Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. It's fun. Getting dead into it, to be honest. As you can probably tell, I just spent the last half an hour just saying nothing, but a lot of fun. A lot of fun. 2 from that point. That's right. Okay. So we want to set that height and then just build that out across the bottom. Oh, a ladder. Okay. Ladders. We no longer need that power in there anymore. Fill out with concrete or columns. True, true. So that's looking good. Thank you, man. Jesus, that got long then, didn't it? I'm just gonna say, just in case. Once we start like diversifying all the areas, then we won't have so much of this going on. It's only because there's so much in one area. The idea is to have in one base but spread out type thing.
A follower
Could pull
emerges
out
from the
to
mist.
probably about here.
Bold, fearless. and probably
Kodiak
wearing
Jack.
socks.
What a name, dude. Welcome in, brother. How's it going this far? That's good. It's good, man. It's good. It's good. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. What? Is that because everything underneath it is built on a...
I wanna get to your clothes, gotta get it right now. I wanna push all the limits with you right now.
I had no idea.
Feel things to sit and screaming, we're not coming home tonight. We're living quick in the world, gotta get it right now. People talk and tell what you wanna hear now. But they all disappear, they will let you down so. We better stay
I had no idea we could build on top of them.
home tonight. We're living quick in the world, gotta get it right now. We all
I have to try this now, right?
I need only you in this crazy world. 'Cause we got love. I need only you.
Shoot. Was that just a random one? Oh, well, I got gutted. No, I know that, but I tried it. I even tried it before. But I don't know if it's gonna work how I want it to work. I got attacked or some shit. Something's going on. Like, oh my days. Okay, I think I know why. Right? I think it's because we started off on the ground floor with the supported pillars. So let's test something. If we can... So we just do a group of pillars here. Oh my days. Damn. Okay. Right, so that changes quite a lot. It still doesn't make that, like... Don't think it still makes any of this any easier, but, so I have to start off on the ground with ground pillars. So for this case here, we'd have to start... Let's find the height from there. So, assume if we could build from there. Does that build up to... It does, right, okay. So if I can take this, set it to that height, and then bring it out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to go there. One, two, three, four, five. So in theory, I should be able to just build up to that height level now. Which means we can anchor the platform above across the other two. And that should be the same height now as the... Oh, Nelly. Yes, that's so sick. Okay. But then we just can't build on top of that. So we can actually go higher than we thought we could, which is great for this area. Because that means I could actually probably just carry this on all the way down. Damn. I need to get out of this situation, but that means we can just continue the we can just continue the wall all the way across. Yeah, that's super nice. Super nice. Okay. Fuck, I had no idea. It's just changed everything. Everything in my head has just changed. Okay. So in theory, from now on, I should start off, whenever I'm building any platform, I should always start off with the supported platform first. And then we can build 3 off of that height. Now it's making me wonder if we can scale a platform above those. But it wouldn't make any sense to do that anyway, because we're going to use drones to get them out, so we need the airspace. Okay. Right, nice. Cheeky little find. Right, so we've got to remember that rule of thumb. We can build off of the platform as long as the platform is the bottom level of the foundation. Cogs are just turning in my brain right now. It's like I've just discovered fire. Right, so we can pick all those up, and then we can drop them all off. I'm thinking up here, maybe. And then we'll make everything we can make out of Wolfram up here. Just start separating the factory a little bit. I want to build a staircase going up here. So I'm thinking if we do... See, now that's got me thinking about using that for design. We could use that to stop this whole blocky look around the build. Can we just go from like a 1 to 2 spec with it? Let's just say if we try it down here. There's always going to have to be a space in between, isn't there? So what if we wanted to go... So we can't get that close, so what's the furthest space we can get? You could get really creative with that, couldn't you? I guess it's just somewhat just using what the game's giving you. Delete that, it's going to take it away. Delete that, it's going to take it away. Wait, if we can... I think I might have sorted out the problem here. Because the problem is, right... Oh my god, yeah. So we can build up from the water to this height and then just add them in. Because it'll let us build it because it won't dip this into the ground. So technically we can just build up to that height. On the water. Oh my god. Mind blown. Because with these we're not dipping into the ground, so we should always start off, regardless what we're building, always start off building on these foundations. can even put some design element on it as well. Oh my god, and then we can just build up. Oh my days, okay. We're cooking. All that time before spent was just staring us in the face. Doesn't let me zoop them, but that's fine. Wow, yeah. Okay, that's awesome. That's so good for us. Whew. Right, well at least we've fixed that. So we need to do the same just along this bottom bit here. I'm so happy we can build this bit out. It's annoying me so much. Oh, that's super nice. The deal is we're gonna have to come up with a little ledge height there, aren't we? That's fine. That's fine. Right. Well, tomorrow we can work on that. I'm gonna call it now though, it's nearly 8 hours we've been going.
Dehydrated.
Oh god, we've got 25, nearly 26 hours into this game in the last how many days? What's going on, 29? How you doing? What was this, like day 3? God, 25 hours. Good progression, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. We learned a lot today, though, right? We learned a lot. We learned about, like, sort of how the waves are going to work, where they're going to come from. We got the turrets set up. Finally, at the end, I'm so happy now. I can properly plan out now. I was so annoyed that was, I was so annoyed that bit was going to restrict us from being able to build on that corner. But now we can literally just build whatever we want now. How to build on water? Yeah. Did you see it, Jamie? Are you asking how you do it, or are you just trying to help me out with what I was trying to say? Crazy, crazy. Right. Fucking hell, there you go. Want some more Star Rupture content? Raid Snut. Oh, stuff we learned today, yeah. I can't believe I didn't think of that. The reason that we were restricted before is because the pillar was being submerged under the ground. So I think now wherever we build from, I think the best thing to do now is just to really start restructuring the base properly. How's the game so far? It's good. It's good. It is good. It is good. I think I read that, didn't I? So, yeah. So, with using the platforms, they scale off like what you need them to go up to. They don't submerge. They just sit on it and raise. So, that's good. That's good. Means we can get a lot done tomorrow. Right, we're going to raid out. We're going to raid Snut. He's playing currently. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, as always. We will be back tomorrow, same time. Probably same length of time, to be honest. Now we'll just figure all that out. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. But I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you for the raids, the bits, the subs, the laughs. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. But I am cooked right now. I've done 25 hours of this game in 3 days. So we've spent literally over a whole day at the last 3 days playing. Appreciate you, Booba. Thank you. Jamie, thank you a little bit. Samiran, thank you. Cody, Dead Gaming, thank you guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow, alright guys? Have a good evening. Alright. Peace.
Everyone's always like saying like, oh, it's like living